Here in Cincinnati, Great American Ballpark, in a city steeped in baseball history, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Milwaukee Brewers going up against the Cincinnati Reds. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. We have an absolute treat on tap today as two of the game's best pitchers go head-to-head, Singy.
Yeah, and when these two are on, it's nothing short of electric, Boog. Neither of them likes to give an inch. Fierce competitors that have been dominant all season long. Will be a legit pitching duel in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. On the mound for the Reds, Nick Lodolo. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, last time out, picked up the win, didn't allow a run, pitched extremely well. He doesn't have to be perfect, but if he can give another performance like last time out, his team will be happy.
About to get started here, Garrett Mitchell up now for the Brewers.
Garrett Mitchell.
And we're underway here in Cincinnati. Fouled off left side. The lefty ready, and a 1-1.
Foul!
What a stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. Let's take a look at the Brewers lineup. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, David Hamilton.
Big time speed here, Boog. A guy with just terrific wheels and an absolute nightmare for opposing pitchers when he's on base. I mean, players like this who have elite speed, it's like disruptive technology on the base paths. Man, can't wait to watch him run.
Foul ball. Yo, 1.
Nope.
Just underway here in Cincinnati. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Makes the catch for the second out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
2 outs, base is empty. Elly stepping into the box now. He's one of the best players in baseball when it comes to scoring runs, Singy. His numbers are good enough to put him in the top 10. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. Still one challenge left for them. The 1-0. Sliced hard but foul. And there's a ball. Challenge from behind the dish here. And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep their remaining challenge. 2 down, nobody on. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a 1-2 again. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. And now the Reds will get their first opportunity. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Great American Ballpark. And taking the ball for Milwaukee, Jacob Mizorowski. What do you have on him? Here's Garrett Hampson.
Well, the way he's been playing this season, you should expect to see him in the All-Star game.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-2. got him swinging for the K. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. Here's the lineup for the Reds. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well. Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters. Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
The 1-1. That one at triple digits.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Here's a 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Swings over the top of that one.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Out towards right center field. Mitchell on the move to the gap. He makes the grab, and that is that. We played an inning, no score. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Jake Bauers. Bauers wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and the strike call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left.
Ball 1.
Assigned to home plate duty is Ricky Holiday.
Boog, and something I've heard players saying about Ricky's strike zone is how he will call the high strike. That could be something that's tough to deal with, especially if you've got a pitcher out there coming at you with high velocity.
Makes the catch, 1 down.
Batting 5th, catcher William Contreras. That's a ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And a man aboard.
Batting 6th, right fielder.
Really nice job staying up the
Freeland.
middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now at the plate, Sal Frelick. There's a strike. Frelick went deep in his most recent game. Double play ball to second. The flip. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0. Back here in Cincinnati, and now the designated hitter for the Reds, Eugenio Suarez. First pitch swinging.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That K is his third of the game. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Mizorowski, the tall righty, 200 pounds, and he was selected for the All-Star game last year. Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
TJ Friedl, the next to hit for the Reds.
I'm liking the power he's shown recently. 3 home runs over the last 5 games.
Ball one.
Two down, nobody on.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
The 1-2. Swings and misses. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Hey! We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Here's a 1-1. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Foul ball there. In for a strike, and it's 0-2.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
1-2 now.
Sometimes you got to fight to get back into an at-bat. Take some tough pitches, even out the count.
On the ground, right side, and that one finds its way through. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
In there at the knees for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to. It's
low. To Elly at second for 1. Back to first, and it's over his head. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. So a big-time costly mistake there. So now with 1 away and a man at second. Next for Milwaukee. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
Bounce to the left side. Over to Lowe. There for the out. Runner scores from third. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Terang wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. Base hit center field. And that keeps the inning alive. Here comes Christian Yelich. He's 0 for 1. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's a ball. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series. Fastball for a strike at 95.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
This one in the air center field. Dunn gets under it, and that is that. But 2 runs for him. Bottom of the inning. In now for the Reds, J.J. Bleday. Nice grab. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Batting 8th, catcher Tyler Stevenson.
Back to the mound. He's got it. To first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom. The third.
Batting ninth, center
Two down,
fielder,
bases empty.
Blake.
Next for Cincinnati, Blake Dunn.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Third out. Back here at Great American Ballpark. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Jake Bauers. Swing and a high fly ball. Pretty well struck right field. Carrying well. And that one is out of here. Third home run of the season. And they tack one on the board. It's 3-0.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. Well, these Brewers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
On the ground, right side. Low steps on the bag, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Sal Frelick up now for the Brewers. He hit into a double play his first time up.
And on the mound, they've got to start working ahead, focusing on strike one. It's the best pitch in baseball. Falling behind and being forced to challenge is never where you want to be as a pitcher.
1 out, bases empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Here's a 1-2.
Ball, that's out.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
That is the inning. Another run for Milwaukee with the homer. It's now 3-0. It's an NL Central showdown right here on MLB The Show. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Garrett Hampson.
Bunting for a hit. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw. Save. Man at second. Cut on and missed at 101. 0-2 now. Mizorowski. One of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. 3. Got him. Ricky Holiday with the call. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Swings and misses. And that is strike one.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Out towards right center field. Freeland moving under it. That's out number 2. Hard liner. Base hit. The run scores from second, and they cut the lead to 2.
a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
At the plate, Sal Stewart.
He hasn't played like a rookie this year, that's for sure. I questioned if his power would translate right away, but he's been blasting home runs since he got here.
And the 0-1. That one at triple digits.
He's in a great spot right here, ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Another 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a ball and 2 strikes. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. 1 run. Back here in Cincinnati. Well, Singy, we opened the show talking about just how dominant these aces have been. And today, we've seen another solid performance from both of them.
Yeah, Boog, that consistency is what makes great pitchers. Every time out, you know you're getting an elite effort.
That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Up the middle, Hampson. Tosses to first. 1 away here in the 5th.
Up next for Milwaukee, left fielder Blake Perkins.
Blake Perkins up now for the Brewers. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. Bare hands it. Tough play.
No, he's in there.
Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Singy, it looked like he might have beat it in real time, but that play was really close, so they want to take another look.
Yeah, this is a tough decision to make, Boog, and it feels like it could go either way, but it might be worth the challenge if there's any doubt at all.
Another look at it. Singer, are you seeing enough to change the call?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, it's close, but I think after looking at it a few times, we can see that this guy's probably out, and could be a good use of the challenge right here.
Looks like we've got an answer, and he's out. They took a chance with the challenge, and it paid off for him.
The base has been overturned. The batter has been ruled out.
0-1. Aye. Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Good job to fight that one off. Next offering misses down and away. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. In now for the Reds, TJ Friedl.
TJ Friedl.
That one fouled off.
Well, these Reds, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Outside low. 1 ball, 1 strike.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
1-1 now. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Strikeout number 8.
For the Reds, right fielder, J.J. Bleday.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Stevenson now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is...
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. The big righty strikes out the side. Reds go down quietly. Score holds. It's 3-1. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Bryce Terang
Leading
up
off
now for the
Milwaukee,
Brewers.
second baseman Bryce Terang.
Trying to bunt his way on. And that's a bunt single that was placed perfectly.
For Milwaukee, the designated hitter,
Nice job picking out a spot to put the bunt down there.
And that's in for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Terang gets his lead at first with nobody out. Line drive to short and caught.
Up next for Milwaukee, first baseman Jake Bauer.
Now here's Jake Bowers. He went deep back in the 4th. A pretty important swing of the bat in this ball game.
Yeah, Bogey, he didn't waste any time.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. 1 out and a runner at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
Ball 2.
Stewart. And now 2 gone. There's a strike.
Ball, that's low.
Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Terang coming home. He'll score, and they take a 3-run lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well done. Drives in the run. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Up now for Milwaukee, Sal Frelick. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Nick Lodolo. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Brock Burke.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Right through there for a strike. And a foul ball. Got him looking for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 9-1. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. That one at triple digits.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Shortened a bunt and missed it. And the count is 0-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1. Bunting for a hit. Terang tosses to first. They get him, but it was pretty close. Well, they are going to challenge the call, and so now the decision will be made by the umpires at the replay center back in New York. Here's one more look, Siggy. You think they're going to overturn it? I kind of do.
Yeah, I think there's a good chance as well.
Digging in, Elly de la Cruz. Throw to second, and he's out.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Two down, nobody on. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. The Brewers have some bullpen action. Abner Uribe, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Zastryzny getting cranked up as well. Strikes him out with 101. Nobody left for Cincinnati. Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball one.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You've got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
Just missed. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay. The weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game, and the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Got him swinging.
Up next for Milwaukee, shortstop Joey Ortiz.
Nope.
Liner snagged at first.
Yeah, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Perkins stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. On the ground. And a foul ball.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
Out to short. Over to low. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. It's the Brewers 4 and the Reds 1. Bottom of the 7th. In now for the Reds, Nathaniel Lowe.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Check swing. He went. That is strike two.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
Got him. One up, one down.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. He's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone. Sometimes he bats over before it really begins. Pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage, over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
That one at triple digits. The Reds trailing by 3 here, the bottom of the 7th. Here's a 2-2. Fastball is outside. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound. So they turn things over to the righty, Abner Uribe.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Next for Cincinnati, Sal Stewart.
Ball, that's inside.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike 2.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. And 1, 2, 3 go the Reds. And they trail it 4-1. Back here at Great American Ballpark, here's the leadoff man for the Brewers, Garrett Mitchell. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. That one at the knees for a strike. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. Makes the catch. 1 down.
Up next for Milwaukee, second baseman Bryce Terran.
Aye.
That clips the corner.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. Now 2 out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Christian Yelich. And that drops in for a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put them on.
No, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Brewers go down quietly as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Rob Zastryzny. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Cincinnati making a move for a pinch hitter, Matt McClain.
Well, with his speed, he could really make some things happen leading off.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Bunting for a hit, first base side. And he just beats him to the bag, gets the out. He wins the foot race there. This is J.J. Bleday. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
Swings through that one for strike two. Zastryzny goes 6 feet 3 inches, 33 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Ball.
The next offering misses. 2 balls, no strikes. And that one fouled off. Just off the inside edge. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Swinging at ball 4. That was off the outside edge. It's the Brewers. Back here in Cincinnati. All set to start the 9th in this one. Jake Bauers up now for the Brewers. Spencer Steer. He's out in left field getting loose there as he enters the game on defense now.
Ball, that's out.
Oh, look at the stop. And they get the out.
Up next for Milwaukee, catcher William Contreras.
Hey!
A little out front there as he swings through it. Ground ball left side. Slings it across. Got the out.
Up next for Milwaukee.
2 down, base is empty. Sal Frelick will hit next. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0.
That's ball 2.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Pitch misses. 3-2 down. Left field. And that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw to second is offline.
Up next,
just a blue hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Man on second, 2 down. Runner breaks for third. Throw to third. Ow! And that will end the inning.
When you get thrown out at third with 2 outs, you kind of want to keep on running. Not a great decision there as it ends the inning.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Trevor McGill.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Strike 2. And down on strikes. Now 1 away.
Well, I definitely say that's a statement strikeout right there. You come out of the bullpen, go right after the hitters, and 3 pitches later, you got 1 out. Tell you what, if you're in the dugout, you're looking at each other and saying, it's going to be tough to get to today.
Bunch it back towards the pitcher. Throw over to Bowers. The Reds now down to their final out.
Up next for the Reds, shortstop Elly.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Elly de la Cruz.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ball popped up. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers win the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better. It makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Sandwiched between Mazeroski Way and the Roberto Clemente Bridge, welcome to PNC Park. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Cincinnati Reds going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Today we've got two teams with a lot of history, but it's traditionally been a one-sided matchup, Singy.
Yeah, they've certainly had the upper hand every time these two face off, Boog. I'm looking forward to seeing how it goes down in today's matchup. I mean, at some point, the trend has got to stop, right?
First pitch coming your way next. And on the mound for the Pirates, Bubba Chandler. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Bunted back towards the pitcher. Tosses to first, and the bunt doesn't work out.
Batting second.
Here's the lineup for the Reds. Down to the 8th spot, a guy that's trying to get back on track at the plate, Tyler Stevenson.
Well, I hate to say it, but just a dreadful season in the batter's box so far, Boog. Batting average is bad. The on-base percentage is bad. And, well, that's pretty much all you need to know. It's been a really tough campaign for this guy, but here's hoping he can figure some things out and start making some sort of impact with his bat. Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Here comes the 0-1. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. The 0-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count. Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Now, when you follow up a triple-digit fastball with a nasty changeup, pretty much every time the hitter's going to be in trouble. And that was the plan. Get him to sit dead red on the fastball and then just make him look foolish with the off-speed stuff.
This one in the air. Gonzalez. And that'll do it. And now the Pirates will take their turn in a scoreless ball game. This is Reds baseball on the show. And going for the Reds in this one, Hunter Green. Top 5 in wins, and every time he takes the mound, you expect results.
Yeah, he's setting the tone early and giving his team a real chance to win. That impact shows up in every series they play.
He doesn't just pitch, he competes.
Yeah, but that kind of consistency is what every rotation needs. Much like you, partner. He's a true X factor.
Yeah, Siggy, he doesn't just hit it far, he hits it loud.
Yeah, the ballpark doesn't stand a chance when he squares it up, Boog. That Tater total just keeps climbing.
Tater total?
Oh.
The 2-2 on the way. And that skips in the dirt. Out to short, De La Cruz. Throws to first in time. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's the Pirates lineup now. And a big factor for them in recent games, Joey Bart.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy's always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
Ozuna in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 0-1 now. Just misses with that one. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Brian Reynolds here.
Third, left fielder, Brian Reynolds.
Reynolds matched a homer in his last game. 2 down, nobody on.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Way out front for strike 2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Next pitch misses, and the count's full. Fights it off. He'll see another. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Lace down the line. Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
What a stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Scoreless after 1. Welcome back. Well, Singy, as we said at the top, this matchup has been one-sided recently. It's still early, but we're all tied up.
Yeah, and that's what you want to see when you're the underdog. Stay close, give yourself a shot. Sometimes all it takes is one swing or one mistake to turn a ball game.
Eugenio Suarez, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And that is strike one. Up the middle, Triolo. On to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting fifth, second baseman, Sal Stewart.
And that one fouled off. The 0-1 comes up empty. That's strike two. Chandler, in his rookie season, 23 years old, and he was a third-round pick in 2021. Got him swinging.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Now here is T.J. Friedel. Check swing. He went. Strike one. Oh, great stop. And they get the out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in, Nick Gonzalez. Up the middle. And that's a base hit. And a man aboard.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Ground ball up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. He decides to hold on to it, and that leaves them with runners at first and second. First and second, no outs. Connor Griffin, the next Pirate to hit. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Here comes Gonzalez. He will score, and they take the lead. 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Sliced hard but foul. The 0-1. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Hit on the ground might be two. Suarez to second, on the low. It's a double play.
That was a much-needed double play right there. It gives him a really good shot at minimizing any further damage in this inning.
Esmeralin Valdez will hit next. Just missed. Valdez launched a homer in his most recent game. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. On the ground, right side, out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers.
Well, these Reds, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
The wind to kick the 2-0. And there's a ball. That clips the corner. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Payoff pitch. On the ground to first, Horowitz. He takes it on his own. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Batting eighth, catcher Tyler Stevenson.
And he grounds one to the right side. Whips it to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
Batting ninth, center fielder.
So up next, Dane Myers.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
His stolen base numbers this season are good enough to put him top 5 in baseball, Siggy. This one in the air right field. And that is that. 9 straight retired here to start the game. You're watching Reds baseball on the Show, Ohio. As we go to the last of the third. And now the Pirates leadoff man, Spencer Horowitz. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike one. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Ozuna.
No, that's a ball.
This one in the air right field. Bounces over the wall in foul ground. It's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Next to hit, Ryan Reynolds. In for a strike, and now it's even 1-1. On the ground to first. Low steps on the bag, 2 away.
Up next for the Pirates, center fielder O'Neill Cruz.
Hit on the ground to short. De La Cruz handles, throws to first. And that is that. So one left for Pittsburgh, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Back here at PNC Park. Well, Siggy, recently this has been a one-sided rivalry, but today has been different. It's like little brother just hit a growth spurt and is throwing haymakers.
Yeah, Boog, they're showing they're not backing down anymore, playing with confidence and proving this rivalry's got some new life. Well, I think the defense was anticipating something here because they were really ready to defend as that ball was put down. Nice little drag bunt, but they get the out, and way to go.
Now it's the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. He struck out swinging in his first at-bat.
That's a ball.
De La Cruz with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately. Out towards right center field. And there are 2 outs. That one at triple digits.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on.
Whoa.
High fly ball down the left field line. Reynolds ranging back.
Oh.
And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. That's to third. Whips it across. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So 12 up, 12. Back here in Pittsburgh, ready to go. Bottom 4. Nick Gonzalez now at the plate.
No, that's a ball.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-1.
Whoa.
On the ground, out to short. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Whoa. Huh.
That one finds the zone. And a count 1-2. Line drive. And
that's
foul ball. The 1-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Nice. Doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone. So as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase he was looking for. That right there is good pitching.
Griffin stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Fly ball down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already.
No, that's a ball.
That one lifted to left. Friedel on his way over. He's got it. And that ends the inning. So a 2-out double, but they don't score. We played 4. It's the Pirates 1. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Eugenio Suarez. And that's fouled off. Suarez, a member of the 1,000 hit club, he joined the team as a free agent.
Well, these Reds just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. It bangs off the wall. Throws to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up. Thing about frustration, though, it gets you nowhere as a hitter. It's easy to get there, but the best thing you can do is simplify the approach and take things one pitch at a time.
Man at second.
Well, baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A 2-run blast. His 11th of the year. And the Reds jump out in front. It's 2-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
I'm excited to see that one again, but with the StatCast data, because that was a bomb. Oh, says he drove it out of here at 115 miles an hour.
I think I heard the ball screaming on its way out. And that's some serious exit velo. Pretty elite, and he caught it just right to get it up in the air as well.
Next for Cincinnati, T.J. Friedl. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. One down.
Up next for Cincinnati, right fielder J.J. Bleday.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Out number 2. Singy, here's a look at his pitch breakdown for the game.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. And he's been pretty solid till now, so he may stick with this strategy.
Stevenson takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Late on that fastball. Swing and a miss. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Cincinnati plates a pair on this homer. Home half of the 5th coming up. You're watching Reds baseball on The Show, Ohio. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Digging in, Esmeralyn Valdez.
Number 55.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Oh.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
First baseman, Spencer Horwitz.
That's in there. Horwitz thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge.
That's the ball.
Here's a 1-1. On the ground to third. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Up next for the Pirates, designated hitter Marcel.
Here comes Ozuna up to the plate. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. 2 down, nobody on. Swinging a foul straight back. The other way, and he beats the shift. And the tying run is on base.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. And that one fouled off. Two down. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Comes a 2-2. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. We're through 5. It's the Reds 2 and the Pirates 1. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Leading off, Dane Myers.
For Cincinnati, center fielder Dane Myers.
Foul ball there. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. That one in triple digits. Gets under it and pops it up. Triolo. And there's one down.
Up next for Cincinnati, the designated hitter, Garrett Hampson.
Trying to bunt his way on. Triolo. Oh, a great flip. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for Cincinnati, shortstop, Elly De La Cruz.
In now for the Reds, Elly De La Cruz.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Foul ball still 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Reds go down. Back here at PNC Park, well, we go bottom 6. Here's O'Neal Cruz.
Ball. Ball. Outside.
Line, and that's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Nick Gonzalez, the next Pirate to hit. Gonzalez having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected. Comes up empty.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Slider misses outside. The Pirates with the tying run on at first here in the bottom of the 6th. On a bounce right side and a base hit into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Now just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Swings through that one.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
That misses the zone, and a count 2-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And a big swing and a miss. Tap back to the mound. Ball comes home, and he's dead at the plate.
Up next for the Pirates.
Not sure if the runner got a great read on that. That slow dribbler, you just got to make sure the direction is right. And that time he made a bad decision. Tough out at the plate.
Here's a chopper to short. De La Cruz. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Pirates strand a couple. They're down. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Chris Davinsky.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Check swing, and he went 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Action in the pen down there. Mason Montgomery, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Matson, the right-hander, also getting loose. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got it. One away.
That's a ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 3. Right through there for a strike. Three-1 is on the way. This one in the air center field. Cruz settles under this one. 2 down.
Up next for Cincinnati, second baseman Sal Stewart.
So digging in, Sal Stewart. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
That one fouled off. Check swing called strike. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, he homered earlier in the game, but showing no fear on the mound so far in this at-bat. He's just attacking the strike zone.
2 down, nobody on. Outside low. And the count 1-2. On the ground right side. And that one handled. The throw to first. That's the inning. And 1-2-3 go the Reds. But they still lead it 2-1. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
Number 55. Now pitching for
Caleb
Cincinnati,
Ferguson on the
number
pitch here.
46.
25th
Caleb
appearance of the
Ferguson.
year for him. And he takes one right on the black. It's 0-1.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
1-2 here. Struck him out looking. Now he's challenging the called strike. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And that one fouled off. The Reds trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. The other way. Marcelo Zuna coming up to hit. He's been a great free agent sign. On the ground to the left. Over to low. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. It's the Reds 2 and the Pirates 1.
Now pitching
Pirates
for
with
the
a new arm on the
Pirates,
mound, Mason
number
Montgomery.
46.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Leading off for Cincinnati, left fielder TJ Friedel.
This one popped up. Gonzalez settles underneath it. And there's one down.
Up next for Cincinnati, right fielder J.J. Bleday.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Yohan Ramirez getting loose out there. And it's fouled away. popped up. And there's 2 away.
Up next for Cincinnati, catcher Tyler Stevenson.
2 down, base is empty. Tyler Stevenson digs in now. In the air out to center. And that will fall. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Out towards right center field. Valdez on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Reds leave 1. They lead it 2-1. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the left fielder, Brian Reynolds. Fastball for a strike. That's a little bit low. There's a line drive to left field. 1 away.
Well, off the bat, it looked like they might get that tying run on base, maybe even extra bases. No dice, though. A little unlucky on that one.
And fouled off.
Ball, low.
Here's a 1-2. Chopped on the ground. Stewart throws to first. He's out.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Gonzalez at the plate now. That's ball 1. The Reds holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
Up next for the Pirates, catcher Joey Bart.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. So up next, Connor Griffin. Now the Reds manager is out of the... New pitcher for the Reds, Connor Phillips. On for his 20th appearance of the year. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Fought off foul. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. 2 on, 2 outs. That misses the zone, and it's 2-2. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some open grass in the outfield.
And that'll load the bases. In there for strike 1.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Strike 2. Pitch count in great shape. It seems you might have a chance to finish it. ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Pirates leave him loaded, and our score remains 2-1. Now into the game, Dalton rushing. He takes over behind the plate. Well, one-run game. Here's Garrett Hampson. 0 for 3 in this one.
Garrett Hampson.
And he lays down a bunt. Has to barehand it, and that's a great play for the out.
Man, he made that look easy, didn't he? I mean, there's nothing simple about that play, Boog, especially when you break it down. But right there, everything was done in one fluid motion to deliver a strike over to first just in time for the out. I tell you, I could watch that all day.
Slapped foul. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
He's really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Outside. Now 1-2. In the air, right field. Valdez drifts towards it, and there's 2 away.
Up next for Cincinnati.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Mason Montgomery will depart, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching
Isaac
for the
Matson
Pirates.
on the pitch out of the pen here.
72.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Low. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And a 1-2. Well struck right field. That one carrying. Out of here. Nathaniel Lowe goes deep. Home run number 10 of the year. And they add to the lead. It's 3-1.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
No, that's a ball.
Check swing, and he went. And the count even at 1. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. One for the Reds on the homer. It's now a 3-1 ball game. It's an NL Central showdown right here on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for Cincinnati.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Emilio Pagan.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the ninth means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1.
Leading off
Stepping in,
Pirates,
Esmeralyn
right
Valdez.
fielder,
0 for 3 with 2
55.
strikeouts and a ground out. That one found hard the other way.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Low takes it to the bag. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
Couple of pitches and a
Up
quick
next
out.
for the Pirates. First baseman,
Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
The 1-0.
Ball. Low.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
A little out front there as he swings through it. The Reds trying to close out a 2-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
I'm sure that feels pretty good after going hitless in this one so far. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Ozuna at the plate now, and that's strike 1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Tying run at the plate.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Got him looking. And the Pirates with only 1 out left.
Left fielder,
At the plate for Pittsburgh, Ryan Reynolds. 1 for 4 with a double. The Buccos with the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. The catch is made to end it.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game, and for these pitchers it really came down to a few key at bats. This was a fun one to watch.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long. From the home of the Pirates, we're at beautiful PNC Park. MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. It's the Cincinnati Reds going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. Today we've got two teams with a lot of history, but it's traditionally been a one-sided matchup, Singy.
Yeah, they've certainly had the upper hand every time these two face off, Boog. I'm looking forward to seeing how it goes down in today's matchup. I mean, at some point, the trend has got to stop, right?
First pitch coming your way next. And on the mound for Pittsburgh in this one, Braxton Ashcraft. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
0-1. Bunting for a hit. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
That's a fun way for them to start the game on offense, and thanks to a little small ball, they produce a base runner right away. And we'll see if this is part of the game plan for them today, or if they just took advantage of an early opportunity.
Elly de la Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds.
He's struggled to make contact lately. Almost 3 strikeouts per game over the last 5.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Tied him up inside with that one. Got him. Now one away.
Batting third, first baseman Nathaniel Lowe.
Line drive, base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now, hitting a ton of homers this year, second most in the National League. Yeah, that's fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. Check swing, went around, and it's 0-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. On the ground at first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Reds strand a couple, and now the Pirates will take their turn in a scoreless ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Brian Reynolds here. Sliced hard but foul. swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Not in time. He's safe. And it's through for a hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. The throw in, not in time. And we've got runners at first and third to open the inning.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. Now, I was talking about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Fastball for a strike. That clips the zone. 0-2. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Here in the second game of the series. Grounder might be 2. Suarez over to second. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killer.
First and third, nobody out. You're thinking you've got it lined up for a pretty big inning right here. So that double play is pretty deflating. They get the run in, but now they're starting all over.
On the ground. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. We head to the second from PNC Park. Pirates lead it 1-0. This is Reds baseball on the Show, Ohio. New inning getting started. In now for the Reds, TJ Friedl. Just missed. Friedl getting the start in left, batting 6th in today's lineup. And he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games. Whips it to first. 1 out in the second.
Batting 7th, right fielder, J.J. Bleday.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Batting 8th, catcher.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson.
He really needs to start making more contact. Almost 2 strikeouts per game over his last 10.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
And that one fouled off. Got him swinging.
It becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Foul ball there. Yo one. And a swing and a miss.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Myers tries to hold up, appeal to first. He did not go around. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. One hit. Back here in Pittsburgh, bottom of the inning, Nick Gonzalez digs in now. That's a laser base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Everything came together for him. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
In the air, left field. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball.
Well, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Gonzalez gets his lead at first with nobody out. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Got him. That's one out in the bottom of the second. So up next, Jared Triolo.
Ball. Down. Hey!
Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make players earn it.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
And that one clips the corner. Garcia not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And it's going to stay a strike. One challenge remaining for them now.
Ball.
Nice grab. Nicely done for the out. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. And we're back. This has been a one-sided matchup lately. It's still early, Singy, but we're seeing a different story today.
Yeah, Boog, and that's what makes this game great. History doesn't guarantee the outcome. They've come in with a different energy today, and so far, they're proving they can change the narrative.
Trying to bunt his way on. Barehand grab, not in time. He's safe. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Now it's the shortstop, Elly de la Cruz. He's 0 for 1. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity. He's throwing a slider over 90 miles per hour. You want to be ready to hit that fastball, but that late break just eats you up every time.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. And a big swing and a miss.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
They're being a bit aggressive chasing sliders here in the early stages, and now they're off balance because of it. Look for them to try and be more selective with how they attack pitches going forward in this one.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Man on second, 2 down. Pitch kicks away. Gets to it, on to first. Runner on third after the stolen base, even with the drop, strike 3. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. That one ripped, but foul. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Hit on the ground to short. De La Cruz to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Hey!
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the Pirates, designated hitter
Ozuna, the big bear, 1 for 1 with a single so far.
No, that's low. Hey!
Two down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field. Myers in position, and that's the inning. Nothing doing here this half. 3 innings complete. It's the Pirates 1 and the Reds nothing. Start of the 4th. Now it's the Reds DH. Sal Stewart.
Sal Stewart.
Gets under it and pops it up. Triolo should have this one. And there's 1 down.
Up next for Cincinnati, left fielder TJ Friedel.
And that is out of play. Now the 0-1.
Ball one.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Chris Davinsky getting loose out there. Ramirez warming up as well. In the air to left center. And there's 2 away.
Up next for Cincinnati, right fielder J.J. Bleday.
This is J.J. Bleday. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Oh, look at the stop. And they get the out. Reds go down quietly. They're down 1-0. Welcome back as we
Leading
take a
off
check
for
of the current
Pirates,
standings.
The shortstop, O'Neal Cruz.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, here's a deal not everyone remembers. Cruz was actually signed by the Dodgers in 2015, but Los Angeles dealt him to Pittsburgh in 2017 for Tony Watson. That's a rare trade the Dodgers just might regret.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
Ball. That pitch is out.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the
Smash that
Pirates,
one through the infield with a knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Pitch is in there, and it's 0-1.
Ball, that's
Just
outside.
missed. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. Man at second. Up the middle. Gloves it on the dive. From his knees, the throw.
Got it.
It's there, and that's a great play.
Well, he looks so comfortable making that play, dives, comes up with it, and then from one knee, like he's just playing catch with his kid. Nice throw across the diamond at first.
Here's the third baseman, Nick Gonzalez. Single to right in his first trip. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
One away with a runner at third. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Ball 2.
That
Nope,
one just
that's
missing inside. And that's ball 3.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Late swing, foul to the left. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Ball. That's down.
Here's a 1-2. struck him out looking. Pirates leave one, but they still lead it 1-0. Back here at PNC Park. Well, Siggy, recently this has been a one-sided rivalry, but today has been different. It's like little brother just hit a growth spurt and is throwing haymakers.
Yeah, Boog, they're showing they're not backing down anymore, playing with confidence and proving this rivalry's got some new life.
1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for Cincinnati, center fielder Dane Myers.
Next for Cincinnati, Dane Myers. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
That's a ball.
This one in the air, center field. Garcia settles underneath it. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for Cincinnati, second baseman Garrett Hampson.
Bunting for a hit. The throw to first. That ends the frame of the bunt attempt. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
Triolo.
Edge of the zone for a strike. It's 0-1. Triolo, 28 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2019.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
The 0-2.
Ball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swing and a bouncer. Hampson fires over to first. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close.
Center fielder Joseph Garcia.
And a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Esmeralin Valdez, the next Pirate to hit. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Now the Reds manager is out of the dugout and will make a move to the pen. Chase Burns will depart. Good effort out of him, even though he exits on the hook for the loss. New arm on the bump after a quick break. Tony Santillan gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And the 1-0.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Garcia, the base runner at first with 1 out. That's in for a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Fastball for a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Ground ball left side and foul ball. Runners at first and second with one gone. Last half of inning number 5. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. That's too low. 1-2 to count.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Line drive to short and caught. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play. High leverage spot coming up for the big bat of Marcell Ozuna. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. Way back there, it's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Nice work from the Cincinnati pen there. We're through 5. It's the Pirates 1 and the Reds nothing. It's an NL Central showdown right here on MLB The Show. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Elly De La Cruz will hit next.
Elly De La Cruz.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Bullpen action for the Pirates. Isaac Matson appears to be getting loose. Montgomery getting loose as well. Check swing, and he went. That is strike 2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Ball 1.
The Buccos leading by a run, and we're the top half of the 6th. Hard hit, could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Manager out of the dugout. So they bring on the veteran, Chris Davinsky.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Carrying well. Out of here. Eugenio Suarez blasts one out. His 23rd of the year, and they lead it. It's 2-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
One down. Next for Cincinnati, Sal Stewart. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. This one in the air. Gonzalez. 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 2.
Ball 1.
Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest.
J.J. Bleday getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. And now the 0-1 comes up empty. That's strike 2. In the air to left center, and that'll do it. Reds get a blast from Suarez. On to the bottom of inning number 6. This is Reds baseball on the Show, Ohio. Bottom of the 6th, and the batter will be the shortstop, O'Neal Cruz. Line drive, base hit, fair ball down the third baseline. And a good start to the inning. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Stevenson to first, gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Gonzalez in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. And another ball. Fouled off. He was late. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss, and it's 2-2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's a 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. He goes down looking. And 1, 2, 3 go the Pirates. And they trail it here 2-1. Back here in Pittsburgh, well, Siggy, this matchup's had a familiar storyline lately, and today's following the same script. Steady play and a lead on the board.
Yeah, Boog, that's what execution looks like. No wasted chances, avoiding mistakes. That's the formula that keeps winning them games.
Swings through that one for strike 2. And a swing and a miss. And now 1 away.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Myers now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Comes up empty.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Good job to fight that one off. Going 2 now. Line drive. And there's 2 away.
Up next for Cincinnati, second baseman Garrett Hampson.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. Trying to bunt his way on. Triolo flips it, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Nice job picking out a spot to put the bunt down there.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Elly De La Cruz. 0 for 3 in this one. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. 130 stolen bases on the season, tying Rickey Henderson's number from 1982. That's no ordinary stolen base, Siggy. He's tied the record for most steals in a single season.
Boog, and we know he'll be looking to get that next one as soon as he gets the chance. Who wants to share the top spot? He wants it for himself. An incredible accomplishment out of him this season.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
Ball.
Tied him up inside with that one.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Runner at second, 2 down. On the ground, right side, Triolo. And that's the inning. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Right fielder, Jake Mangum.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a ground ball. And it's just foul. That was close. The 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth, get back on track. His team needs him.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Tony Santillan done for the afternoon. Pierce Johnson will take over here.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
That's in there. 0-1. The Reds trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. The other way, and it goes just foul.
That's a ball.
Got him looking. So digging in, Jostinson Garcia.
Hey.
Right through there for a strike. And that is a good eye on a pitch down low, and that's ball 1. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him way out front of the slurve. Nothing doing here for Pittsburgh, and our score remains 2-1. Back here at PNC Park, in now for the Reds, Nathaniel Lowe. Oh, great stop. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Up next for Cincinnati, third baseman
Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. Back in the sixth, he drove a 2-run shot out of here to help them get the lead they're working with.
Yeah, definitely one of the bigger moments in this game so far, and it could be one we look back on when this game is over as well.
Close,
Nope.
but call the ball. Ball one.
That's out.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Back up the middle and a base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Up next for Cincinnati, the designated hitter, Dallas Stewart.
Check swing went around. That's strike one. And a swing and a miss there. Here's the 0-2.
Oh, that's
And an
just out.
ABS challenge coming from behind the dish.
Oh, that's inside.
Suarez stands at first with 1 out. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
On a line. And that is that. So 1 hit is all they get. Last half of the 8th. Back here in Pittsburgh. On to the bottom of the 8th. Esmeralín Valdez. Now at the plate. Fouled off down the right side. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
That's a really good take.
Check swing, appeal to first. No, he held up. The 2-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Up next for the Pirates, left fielder, Ryan Reynolds.
Tap back to the mound. Throws to first in time. Here's Marcell Ozuna, 1 for 3.
Ball one. Ball two.
Johnson, 34-year-old vet, a former first-round pick back in 2012. Two down, nobody on. Hit hard, base hit. And it gets by him. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay throw. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. The Reds holding on to a one-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
No swing, just held it back there. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. So the tying run at second. What a stop. Over to first. What a play. Inning over. So one left for Pittsburgh. They're down 2-1.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Isaac Mattson.
And this could be a tough first test for him right here. His numbers against lefties aren't great this season.
Well, one-run game in now for the Reds. J.J. Bleday. Not able to hold up on that pitch in the dirt. Strike one. Activity in Pittsburgh's bullpen. Carmen Mlodzinski, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Barco, the lefty, warming up as well. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
That's in. Ball two.
Two down. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Just off the outside edge. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Cruz out to first. Now one gone in the 9th.
Up next for Cincinnati, catcher Tyler Stevenson.
Time asked for at the plate, and he gets it. That's off the mark. Ball one. Slider right there. That one missed.
Ball two.
Sliced hard but foul. And now 2-2. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Outside.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Myers, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Ball 2.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. And it's 2-1. Two down, nobody on. That one fouled off. 2-2. Next offering is in the dirt. Too high, and it's ball 4.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Isaac Matson is done. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching.
The new pitcher in the game, Mason Montgomery.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Save.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Man on second, 2 down. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Bunting for a hit. Triolo. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Up next for Cincinnati, shortstop.
Big at bat coming up with Elly De La Cruz stepping in. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Swing and a miss. Now back in safely at first. Two on, 2 outs. Hampson on base with a chance to break the single-season stolen base record. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. Here's a 1-2. Now this is in the air down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2-2 on the way. Swings and misses, struck him out. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. So they strand a pair. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Reds 2. Back here at PNC Park, here's the Pirates catcher now, Dalton Rushing.
Now pitching for
So they turn to their closer, Emilio Pagan.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
The 0-2. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And the tying run is on base here in the bottom of the 9th.
Up next for the Pirates, third baseman, Nick Gonzalez.
That's in there. That's strike 1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. 1-run game, bottom 9. Sets him down looking.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Mango, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. That's a little bit low. To short, could be 2. De La Cruz tossed to second, not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Runner on the move.
Hey.
No throw, he's in there safely. That one fouled hard the other way. This could end it. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second.
Well, a tight 2-1 ball game. Classic pitching and defense in this game. A lot of good execution, and neither team really beat themselves by way of mistakes. But ultimately, it came down to 1 or 2 key plays to make the difference for the win.
Welcome, everyone, to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania and gorgeous PNC Park. MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. It's the Cincinnati Reds going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton. Today we've got two teams with a lot of history, but it's traditionally been a one-sided matchup, Singy.
Yeah, they've certainly had the upper hand every time these two face off, Boog. I'm looking forward to seeing how it goes down in today's matchup. I mean, at some point, the trend has got to stop, right?
First pitch coming your way next. And on the mound for the Pirates, Mitch Keller. And for some reason, he's not quite as effective here in front of his home crowd, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and the fans are well aware of that. For him, he's got to just not press and go out there and say, hey, I'm just treating this like any start. Home, on the road, it doesn't matter. My job is to focus on that catcher's mitt, attack hitters, and just try to move through a ball game. So if he can find that kind of focus, doesn't matter where he's pitching because he has good enough stuff to go out there and win a ball game.
Trying to bunt his way on. Over to first. One pitch and one out. Here's the lineup for the Reds. 1 point of concern hitting in that 2-hole, Elly de la Cruz.
Well, one area of his game that he's really looking to improve on is how he's hitting on the road. It's pretty much been a struggle for him all season, and sometimes there's just not a good explanation. Maybe the hotel beds aren't comfortable. Maybe the food on the road's not good. I don't know what it is, but he's got to figure it out. He's got to figure out a way to get his mind focused when he steps in the box that it's all about doing damage.
Elly de la Cruz stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Just getting started here in Pittsburgh. That one's upstairs, ball one. One now.
Hey!
Elly falls victim to the K.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you
brings it in. And that's the third out. Digging in, Spencer Horwitz.
Hey!
And now the 0-1.
Ball one.
Got him swinging. Here's the Pirates lineup now. And one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, Connor Griffin. The 0-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Joey Bart up here. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a foul out of play. On the ground to third, and that's a base hit into left field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone.
Good start for him in this ball game tonight. I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Oh, 1 now. Tap foul at the plate.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way
somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
2 on, 1 out. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Nick Gonzalez in the box, lays off for ball 1. And a swing and a miss there.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action. Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. First and second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series. In the dirt, full count now. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Two on, 2 outs. Into center. Hampson on a dead run, headed towards the infield. Got it. Really had to move for that grab. That is the inning. We head to the second from PNC Park. No score. Back here at PNC Park, now the Reds cleanup hitter, Eugenio Suarez. Sliced hard but foul. Suarez went deep in his most recent game.
That's a ball.
Keller, a former All-Star, 29 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Iowa. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 2-2 now. This one in the air, right field. And it's a foul ball. Got him. One away.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Check swing called strike. Strike 1. Keller, he's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys.
Ball 1.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and you know he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, TJ Friedl. It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
Inside.
No doubt. Keeping guys off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today, the emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important.
2 down, nobody on. Breaking ball, and that got him.
That ball got him. First base.
Foul ball there.
Ball.
Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways, because I think that pitchers at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next guy out. The 1-1 is fouled off.
That's ball 2.
Friedel, the runner at first with 2 gone. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
So a walk puts runners at first and second. Tyler Stevenson, the next to hit for the Reds.
He really needs to start making more contact. More than 2 strikeouts per game over the last 10. Grab some bench.
Now this one gets through. Runner around third. He's in there.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. In to score from third.
Big RBI for him right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's Garrett Hampson. He's 0 for 1. Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Two on, 2 outs. Bunts it back towards the pitcher. Bare hand scoop. Not in time. He's safe.
Up next for Cincinnati, shortstop, Elly de la Cruz.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Tag save. He's got the record. That is officially the most stolen bases ever in a major league season. There's no slowing this guy down.
A special moment for him and everybody in the ballpark who got to witness it as well. The greatest display of base running over the course of a season that we've ever seen flat out.
Traffic on the bases with 3 already across here at the top of the second. Swing and a ground ball. Triolo. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. Back here in Pittsburgh, we head to the bottom of the second. Jake Mango digs in now. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. The 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. It sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
Fought off foul. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Joe Stinson Garcia, the next Pirate to hit. That clips the corner.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Man at second.
Ball 1.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Runner breaks for third. Strike in there. Throw to third. Save.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. Wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So they work around the leadoff double. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Reds 3 and the Pirates nothing. You're watching Reds baseball. Back in the ballpark, we talked earlier about how one-sided this matchup has been historically. It's still early, Singy, but we're seeing much of the same today.
Yeah, Boog, sometimes these trends get in a team's head a little bit, and the opponent just plays with extra confidence. If you're on the wrong end of it, you've got to find a way to change the vibe.
Swings through it for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts. Eugenio Suarez, the next to hit. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And first offering is fouled off. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So,
oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
On the ground, and foul ball. The 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there. Just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
Friedel, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Left field. Grabs it on the run. And that is that. So 1 hit. Welcome back.
Leading
and
off
struggles at the plate in this
First
series
baseman,
as we take a look at the numbers.
Horwitz.
Nope.
It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Designated hitter, Marcel Ozuna.
There's a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late. Out to short, De La Cruz. To first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Catcher, Joey Bart.
2 down, bases empty. This is Joey Bart. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Nope, that's down.
And that one hammered. That's going back. Back some more. And that one is off the wall. Here's the throw. And he's into second with a double. And man, just shy of a homer on that one.
Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
In there, and it's 0-1.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And it's a called strike after the review. So they've still got both their challenges. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes. Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Runner at second, 2 down. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Stays alive. Man on second, 2 down. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time. But welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
J.J. Bleday.
And there's a base hit to left. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for Cincinnati, catcher Tyler Stevenson.
And a foul ball.
Well, these Reds doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
And a 1-1.
Ball 2.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
The 2-1. Late on that fastball. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
That one
Ball
missed. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Oh, now he's got 2 runners on after that walk, and things can get out of hand in a hurry in these situations, so he's going to have to find a way to get back into the strike zone.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Mitch Keller will depart, and he had a tough time keeping them in the ball game today. We'll get a new arm when we come back.
Now pitching
Pirates
for
with
the
a new arm on the
Pirates.
mound, Zebby
Number
Matthews.
52.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen.
Ball 1.
I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Myers in the box here, lets that one go for a ball.
That's in. Ball 2.
Here's a 2-0. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, they came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
The Reds trying to break this one open. Top half of inning number 4. Just
Ball
off
3.
the outside edge. And that's ball 3.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup the entire at bat until that put-away pitch, and it's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden the pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's a good changeup. It's just almost impossible to hit it when you haven't seen it.
2 on, 1 out. And that is out of play. The 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle.
Nope,
and right
that's the
there,
ball.
clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Reds strand a couple, but they lead it 3-0. Bottom of the inning. Here's the 3rd baseman, Nick Gonzalez.
Third baseman, Nick Gonzalez.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Right side, hard hit. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Up next for the
And here's a
Pirates,
look at how he's
right
using his
fielder,
pitches in this one.
Jake Mangum.
Foul ball. The Reds leading by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. That one just misses. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. 2 outs, base is empty. Now at the plate, Jared Triolo. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Two down, nobody on. Lined, and that's a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Up next for the Pirates.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
That's a strike. 2 outs. And 1 in scoring position. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Out towards right center field. He's got it. And that'll do it. We go to the top of the 5th. In now for the Reds, Nathaniel Lowe.
That's out.
Matthews, the tall righty, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round in 2022. In the air, left field, Valdez on his way over, pulls it in on the run, and there's 1 down.
Third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
In the air, right field, Mangum on the move. And there's 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Check swing called strike. And it's 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. That one fouled off.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Next offering in the dirt. And that is ball 1. Chopped out towards short. Fires over to first. And the Reds go 1-2-3. It's the Reds 3 and the Pirates nothing. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
Number 55.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
You know, these Pirates finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
0-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the 0-2.
That's a ball.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Struck him out swinging. Strikeout number 8.
Well, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, This guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
Hey!
Next offering is fouled back. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, he's been working out of the stretch just about the entire game, Boog. A lot of base runners on against him, and he's just done a really nice job of scattering the hits, not giving up any runs. But at some point, your luck usually runs out.
Ozuna up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. And that's in for a strike. And it's 1-1. Ozuna wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. Horowitz stands at first with one out. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And a foul ball, he stays alive. In the dirt, squirts away from Stevenson. The throw into second. Tag, save at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch. Man at second. Ground ball, left side. Slides for the stop. Fires to first. And that's a great play for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play. Right through there for a strike.
Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. That one finds the zone. That is strike 2. Fly ball down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. He keeps his composure, and they get the out. He continues. We're back, and here's a look at how we got to this stage of the game.
Now pitching
on the mound now for the Pirates, Carmen Majinski.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Leading off, TJ Friedel. This one in the air. Horowitz takes it in for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Bullpen action for the Pirates. Chris Davinsky preparing to come on if needed. Ramirez also throwing. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for Cincinnati.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Here's the catcher to hit, Tyler Stevenson. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. That missed by a lot. And the count is 1-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Up next for Cincinnati, right fielder Dane Myers.
In the air, out towards left center. And that is that. So one left. Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, Caleb Ferguson.
Oh, he's having an excellent season so far. ERA is under 2. A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
Fastball catches the corner at the knees.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Ground ball up the middle. Gets it to first. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
That's a little bit low. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Stewart takes it in for the out. And there are 2 outs. 2 down, base is empty. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jake Mangum.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Liner to second and picked on the hop. Over to Lowe. That ends the frame. And 1-2-3 go the Pirates. They trail it here 3-0. Back here at PNC Park, Singy, this series is tilted one way for a while now, and it's unfolding the same way today.
Yeah, they came out aggressive, applied pressure, and are backing it up inning after inning. At this point, it's almost expected.
Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Man at first, nobody out. Next for Cincinnati, Elly de la Cruz. 0 for 3 in this one. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Hey, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Man at second.
Ball.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. In comes the run from second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for two. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Garcia takes it in for the out. And there's two away.
Up next for Cincinnati.
Eugenio Suarez will hit next. 1 for 3. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Two down, nobody on.
No, that's low.
A little out front there as he swings through it. That hits the dirt, and that's ball 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Second baseman, Jared Triolo.
Hey!
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Long run, tracks it down. 1 down.
Hey!
And that's down. A base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Now batting.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend.
Stewart to Elly at second for 1. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Baseman, Sal Stewart.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. So far, they've got 7 hits within the first 3 pitches of an at-bat, so there's been no time to get comfortable on the mound.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
He hauls it in, 2 away. This is J.J. Bleday. Swing, and he breaks his bat. To first, that ends the inning. Back here in Pittsburgh, and now the Pirates leadoff man, Spencer Horwitz.
Yeah! That's a ball. Ball, that's out.
On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Up next for the Pirates, designated hitter, Marcell Ozuna.
Here's the 0-2. Hard hit left side. Gets it to first, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Joey Bart now. This to third. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Down in order. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Here comes the 0-1. Late on that fastball.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch. And he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
The 0-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Got him swinging. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Foul ball there. Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. And yes, he offered at it. The 0-2.
Ball 1.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Back to the top of the order now. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Garrett Hampson. He's one of the best players in the game. Bunting for a hit. And he's safe at first as no one can get to the bag in time.
Up next for Cincinnati, shortstop, Elly de la Cruz.
Runner on the move. Ball
Outside,
misses.
that's a ball.
Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get in the scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
Left field. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. In comes the run from second.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make it. So, runner at second, 2 down. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. 0 for 4. 3 flyouts and a strikeout. First pitch swinging. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the ninth. And he swings through that one. Got him looking for the K. Good job at damage control right there. Run scoring double here for the Reds. Back here at PNC Park, here's the shortstop at the plate, Connor Griffin. There's a line drive to left field. 1 up, 1 down. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Fought off foul. Struck him out looking. And the Pirates with only 1 out left. 2 down, bases empty. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jake Mangum. They're down to their final strike.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Hit on the ground to short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Reds come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep.
Well, this is a nice sweep. Good way to finish this series. You're heading to another city for another one. Got to maintain the same focus. Whatever you were doing in this city, make sure you're doing the same thing in the next one. Eat the same thing. Sleep the same way, get to the ballpark at the same time.
5-0 the final in this one. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Here in Milwaukee, the show brings you game one of a big 4-game set. It's the Cincinnati Reds and the Milwaukee Brewers. John Shambi on play-by-play. Chris Singleton providing the color. We're in store for a major league debut in this one, Singy. It remains to be seen what kind of career he'll have, but here's step one, and there's a lot of hope and optimism around him. This organization thinks he can be an impact player.
And from what I've seen and heard from people that follow prospects really closely, I do too. We may not see him light the league on fire right from the start, as there's usually a learning curve, but I think he has the skill set to be successful at this level for a long time.
Now the starting pitcher in this one, Kyle Harrison. What's the scouting report on him?
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip, but he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
Bunting for a hit. And he beats it out. It's a bunt single to start the inning.
That's a fun way for them to start the game on offense, and thanks to a little small ball, they produce a base runner right away. And we'll see if this is part of the game plan for him today, or if they just took advantage of an early opportunity.
Next for Cincinnati, Elly de la Cruz.
Absolutely tearing up the base paths lately. More than 16 stolen bases this month.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Hampson on at first, nobody out. Strike two.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
The 0-2 goes down swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Crushed left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. His 12th of the season. The Reds score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
One down. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now.
He's struggled to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Ball one, no strikes. Next offering is fouled back. 2 runs across in the inning as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
High fly ball down the left field line. Carrying well. And it is out of here. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack one on the board. It's 3-0.
He wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Digging in, Tyler Stevenson. And a big swing and a miss. Two down, nobody on. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
That's a
Really
ball.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Chorio in position, and that'll do it. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 3-0. It's an NL Central showdown right here on MLB The Show. Back here in Milwaukee and getting the start for Cincinnati, Brady Singer. What do we have on him? Bryce Terang up now for the Brewers. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning. That one's in there. That's strike one. Mitchell with 4 runs batted in his last game. Foul ball. Foul ball, still 0-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Next for Milwaukee, Sal Frelick. And he lays down a bunt. McLean, the flip, and it beats him. What a play. Let's take a look at the Brewers lineup. Already they find themselves down 3 runs in this game, so there's work to be done.
Yeah, you want to see them come out with a little urgency here. You don't have to score all 3 runs, but put something up on the board. That'll make you feel a little bit better about your opportunities. But if you're looking at that 3-run lead and saying we've got to get it right now, you can put yourself up against a wall and not have really good at bats. So just trust the process. Trust that your pitcher can hold them right there. These players can find themselves back in this ball game.
This one in the air, center field. And he makes the catch. Runner tags for home. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they cut the lead to 2. Now the third baseman, David Hamilton.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Ball 1.
On the ground right side. Gets him easily, ends the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We move to the second in Milwaukee. Reds lead this one 3-1. You're watching Reds baseball on The Show, Ohio. Back here at American Family Field. Now it's the Reds DH, J.J. Bleday. And first offering is fouled off. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson to some, Boog, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right? Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. That K is his third of the game.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Trying to bunt his way on. Has to barehand it. Not in time. He's safe.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game, and this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
One out man at first. Dane Myers digs in now. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. Man at second. Check swing. He went 0-2 now. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 2 away.
Up next for Cincinnati, the center fielder, number 6, Garrett Hampson.
Bonateng missed, but it gets away. No advance, though. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second.
Nope, outside.
Bunting, and it's in the air. Terang tosses to first. That ends the frame of the bunt attempt. So 1 left for Cincinnati as the lead remains 3-1. Bottom half of inning number 2. Leading off, Joey Ortiz.
Ball, that's out.
Ortiz measures 5 feet 10 inches, 190 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. So the call stands. Still 1 challenge left for them. Here's a 1-1. Just missed. On the ground. And that one handled. Sends it across to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting 7, the first baseman, number 99, Gary Sanchez.
Sliced hard but foul. Foul ball there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Rips that one to right. And there's 2 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Swing and a ground ball. McLean handles, throws to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. It's the Reds 3 and the Brewers 1. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for Cincinnati, the first baseman, Sal.
And now the first baseman, Sal Stewart. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. Elly looking to steal. Pitch in for a strike. Save. De La Cruz gets his first steal of the game. Man at second. And that one fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away. Oh, 0-2 now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, he really filled up the strike zone in that at bat until that final pitch. And as a hitter, you sense that they're coming after you, not dancing around the strike zone. They want to attack, and so you kind of get into swing mode, and you have to protect the plate. That's when you become really susceptible to something that makes you chase, and that's exactly what happened right there.
On the ground to third. Over to first. Great pick. They get out number 2 on a tough play.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
Now the left fielder, Spencer Steer. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. High fly ball, right field. Freeland drifts towards it. And that'll do it. Reds leave 1. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the Brewers catcher now, Jefferson Caro, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues.
Yeah.
And he grounds one to the right side. McLean, leadoff hitter, gone in the third.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Check swing, and he went 0-1.
That's a ball.
That one missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
In plenty of time to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Mitchell in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1.
Well, this is the type of hitter you want up in this situation. Some sluggers coming up behind him. He's so good at moving runners, but also getting on base. See if he can be patient here.
2 down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field. Hampson under it. And that is that. So they go quietly there. 3 innings complete. It's the Reds 3 and the Brewers 1. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Stevenson.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
This one popped up. Hamilton. And there's 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the second baseman, Matt McLean. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Got him swinging. Reds go down. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Freeland.
On the ground, right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Great effort, but no throw. That's an infield single. Line drive, that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
No, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
What a stop. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Ortiz in the box now. Takes strike 1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
And a base hit on the line. Frelick comes in to score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. Base hit into the outfield. Here comes the runner. He scores to tie it up. It's an RBI single. It's 3-all.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Perkins takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Here's a high chopper. Suarez. The turn by McLean at second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Up next for the Brewers, the catcher, Jefferson.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat. Get that first hit at the big league level.
Just missed. That's off the mark, and the count now 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2 on, 2 outs. Line drive, leaping, and he makes the grab.
Well, that one was headed for the gap, but a nice leaping catch. He goes up, perfect timing, and that will end the inning.
Back here in Milwaukee, all set for the start of the inning.
On the mound, he's looking to keep momentum on their side with a quick inning. Keep those runs they just scored in the bank instead of handing them right back.
Tied him up inside with that one.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. 5 hits for them on the first pitch alone, so they're swinging and connecting right out of the gates.
1 down.
Up next to Cincinnati,
here's Garrett Hampson, 1 for 2.
Garrett Hampson.
Bunting for a hit. And safe at first, the bunt single. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. And a foul ball. That pitch clips the outside corner. That is strike two. And he'll challenge that called strike. So the call will stand. So that removes their last challenge. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone.
The first baseman, Sal.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Kyle Harrison won't go any further, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Rob
Brewers,
Zastryzny into the
58.
game.
Oh, he's having an excellent season so far. ERA is under 2. A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
Go ahead run on base. Sal Stewart, the next to hit for the Reds. He's already homered here in this one. And it's fouled off. Two on, one out. Activity in the bullpen for the Brewers. Joel Kuno, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. And a count 1-2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next is Cincinnati, the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
Fouled off. He was late. Two on, 2 outs. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Backed off the plate that time.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And ring him off, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
Suarez.
Well, these Brewers doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great recipe for success right there.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Wind the kick in the 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And he can't make the play. Still manages a throw, and he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base, regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Brady Singer out of the game, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break. Connor Phillips gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Runner on the go. Ground ball up the middle. Sends it to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Sal Frelick will hit next. That one ripped but foul. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Brings it in. Out number 2.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Strike in there. Out at third. And that ends the inning.
When you get thrown out at third with 2 outs, you kind of want to keep on running. Not a great decision there as it ends the inning.
Back here at American Family Field. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one.
Now pitching for the
Joel
Brewers,
Kuhnel taking over on the mound.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Stepping in, Spencer Steer.
Did he
Steer
go?
checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And yes, he offered at it. The 0-1. And there's a foul ball. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Gets it to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. In the dirt, ball 1. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in
Up
this
next
one,
for
getting
Cincinnati,
straight
the
to work.
designated
Man,
hitter,
it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so
Bleday.
electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Bleday at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Two down, nobody on. Check swing, but he went too far. 0-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Number 11, Jackson Del Rio.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
This one in the air, right field. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And a quick out, number one.
Up next for the Brewers, the third baseman, number 6, David Hamilton.
Smoked on the ground a second. Fires to first in time.
The batter, number 3.
Next for the Brewers, Joey Ortiz.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And that's the inning. Top of inning number 7. In now for the Reds, Matt McClain. Bunt it back towards the pitcher. Slings to first. One pitch and one out.
Well, I think the defense was anticipating something here because they were really ready to defend as that ball was put down. Nice little drag bunt, but they get the out. Way to go.
All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. Here comes the manager out of the. Here comes the new arm for the Brewers, Abner Uribe.
Well, good luck against this guy. He's been extremely tough to hit this year. His numbers are excellent.
Short the bunt and missed it. 0-1. Trying to bunt his way on. Terang. The underhand flip, but it's not in time. Base hit.
What a play right there. Dropped down just a beautiful bunt and maybe caught the defense by surprise a little bit, but now the go-ahead run is on at first, and that could be huge.
Go-ahead run on base. Elly De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. First offering. Runner goes. There's a ball. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings. Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get in the scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
The 1-0. Gets him to chase after that one.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. That's ripped into the outfield. And that's the 3rd out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Swinging a foul straight back. 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Left field. Steer towards the line. Grabs it on the run. That's out number 2.
Next for the Brewers,
Jefferson Carroll getting ready to hit.
Carroll.
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Up the middle, and that chance handled. On to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. It's the Reds 3 and the Brewers 3. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Aaron Ashby.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year. Typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Trevor McGill, the closer of the staff, is throwing. 0-1 down. Oh, that got him. And the go-ahead run is on base to lead off the inning. Eugenio Suarez up to hit down. 0 for 3 in this one. Making a move at first. Here's the pinch runner for Cincinnati, Blake Dunn. He represents the go-ahead run, so they hope some extra speed will help with that. Runner takes off, pitches low. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Couldn't have picked a better pitch to go on. It looked like he was going no matter what, but you steal bases so many times off the pitcher. You get that jump there, and if the catcher's great, he can make up the time, but if you've got good speed, he's not going to make it up.
Runner goes again. Pitching for a strike. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate to get that go-ahead run home. The defense might pull the infield in.
That one found hard the other way.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. On the ground, right side. That's a base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single. They lead it in the 8th.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
1 down, runner at first. Now, Tyler Stevenson. Off the mark there. And that's ball 1.
Could use a ground ball here.
Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Ashby, in his 5th season, he features a sinker, a curve, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. Oh, that hit him. On the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
Runner at second, 2 down, and we're at the top of the 8th.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Man on second, 2 down. Swings and misses. Good job at damage control right there. But the RBI single pushes across a run. Now into the ball game on defense, Nathaniel Lowe. He takes over as the new first baseman. So back to the top of the order, digging in, Bryce Terang. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Brock Burke.
He's thrown the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
Ball 1 there. That one the other way. And now maybe extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Fastball catches the corner at the knees.
In today's game, outs are valuable, so guys aren't just willing to give themselves up to advance a runner. They're trying to drive him in as well in the process. So I don't expect him to shorten up and just try to hit behind the runner here.
Mitchell wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they've still got both their challenges. He's trying for third. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. Safe. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away.
Well, in this game, you got to take what the other team is giving you. And right there, they were giving him a steal at third base. Didn't you?
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Sal Frelick now at the plate. And a pitch out, but nothing going on.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
They try another pitch out. The Brewers with the tying run at third. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And another ball.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
That one's in there. And the count is 3-1. In the air, left field. Steer on the move. 2 down.
Up next for the Brewers, the left fielder, number 11, Jackson.
Now the Reds manager is out of the... So they turn to their closer, Emilio Pagan.
And he may only have to face one batter in this spot. At least that's what they're hoping as he tries to strand that runner at third. Big spot here.
Fought off foul. Ball to strike. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The tying run is 90 feet away. And a good eye there.
That's a really good take.
Struck him out looking. All set to start the 9th in this one. In now for the Reds, Matt McClain. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. The 0-1. And he lays down a bunt. Bare hands it. Tough play. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Up next for Cincinnati, the right fielder, James Myers.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
Outside.
Ball outside. Safe
He's
at
in there.
second
He's
with
safe.
a stolen base. He reaches 40 stolen bases on the season with that bag. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Man at second. Up the middle, a dive, nice stop from his knees, the throw, and that's a great play for the out.
Look at the commitment to make the play down on the ground from the knees. That's not just arm strength, guys. That's core strength as well. Look at that rocket across the diamond. Outstanding job.
Back to the top of the order now. Garrett Hampson, the next to hit for the Reds. Back up the, oh, that got him. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead in the ninth. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
Runner on the go. And a foul ball. Man at first, one away. Runner goes again. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Strike two. One out, the runner at second here at the top of the ninth. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, he clearly didn't recognize that curveball.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe. Came into the game on defense. So his first trip to the plate here. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He goes deep in his first at bat off the bench, and they tack on to their lead. It's 7-3.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. He got his front foot down. He was strong on his backside, and when his bat went through the zone, there's no question that ball was going to travel out of the ballpark. But that's, if you were putting a tape together, positive to watch, that's it right there. Just a perfect swing.
This one popped up. Hamilton should have this one. And that is that. Cincinnati plates a pair on this homer. It's now a 4-run lead at 7-3. It's an NL Central showdown right here on MLB The Show. Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season.
David Hamilton.
Gets the outside corner with that one. He swings and fouls one off. Fights it off. He'll see another. Got him looking. And now just 2 outs away.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Just 1 out remaining for the Brewers.
Great location with that 2-strike fastball. I'll tell you what, as a hitter, you're looking to protect the outside part of the plate, stay back on something off speed. So many times that location with 2 strikes, you just can't get around on it, and that's a tough one to compete with.
Sanchez, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Out towards right center field. Myers on his way over. And he makes the catch. Ball game. And the Reds have won 4 in a row.
He's done it again, Boog. That's his 30th save of the year as he puts another game to bed. Sweet dreams, everyone.
7-3 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Cincinnati Reds and the Milwaukee Brewers. Alongside my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Chompy. Thanks for joining us here. We have an absolute treat on tap today as two of the game's best pitchers go head-to-head, Singy.
Yeah, and when these two are on, it's nothing short of electric, Boog. Neither of them likes to give an inch. Fierce competitors that have been dominant all season long. Will be a legit pitching duel in this one.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. And taking the ball for Milwaukee, Jacob Mizorowski. You look at the strikeout leaders, and he's right there mowing guys down, Chris.
Yeah, the velocity pops, but it's his late movement that makes it unfair. You can count on competitive at-bats every time.
He's racking up Ks and making it look routine.
Yeah, just like Charlie Sheen. Wannabe hitters are in survival mode when he's on the mound.
And away we go here in Milwaukee. The 0-1. Bunting for a hit. Flips it, but he beats it out. Good. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
That's a fun way for them to start the game on offense. And thanks to a little small ball, they produce a base runner right away. And we'll see if this is part of the game plan for them today or if they just took advantage of an early opportunity.
Time called. Runner on the move, pitching for a strike. Throw to second, on a bounce, safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Man at second. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2. Mizorowski, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. The 1-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Here's the lineup for the Reds. Dead last in team batting average. And we all talk about how batting average isn't as valued as it used to be. But clearly it's been a real struggle for him to score this year, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and I know you're more of an OBP and slugging guy, OPS plus. But in this situation, at some point, you have to have a higher batting average to go along with that on base or that slug to ultimately be able to score runs. And they just haven't been able to do that this season.
Nathaniel Lowe swings through it for strike one.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
On the ground, and that one handled, slinging it to first in time.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
And there's a foul ball. We know he's capable of hitting home runs, Chris. Nobody in the league has hit more. The 0-1.
Outside, that's a ball.
2 outs and a runner at third here in the second game of the series. That one not close. Ball 2.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 2-2. Fastball is outside.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Runner at third, 2 away. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Now it's the Brewers' turn. It's a scoreless ball game. You're watching Reds baseball on The Show, Ohio. Back here in Milwaukee, on the mound for the Reds, Nick Lodolo, having a pretty ridiculous season so far, singing Garrett Mitchell up now for the Brewers. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Had him way out front of the slurve. Let's take a look at the Brewers lineup. It features a great veteran presence, Trevor Story. Outside low, and it's 1-0. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Next for Milwaukee, Sal Frelick.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
And that one fouled off. 0-1. Runner on the go. Comebacker to the mound. Fires over to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. And that's in for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The changeup missing. Ball 2.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Gets it there in time, though, and even with his speed, they get the out. Top of the second, in now for the Reds, Sal Stewart.
Sal Stewart.
Stewart with a homer in his last game.
What do you got?
Stewart checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. No swing. He held up. Patrick Johnson with the call there. And 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
Swing and a miss at 100. No chance. Foul ball. Here's your 1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Struck him out swinging, and that's 4 strikeouts.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
This is J.J. Bleday. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss at a slider.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Swing and a ground ball. Story sends it over to first. Out number 3. We'll go to the bottom. Back here at American Family Field. Bottom half of inning number 2. Wilson Contreras up now for the Brewers. Out in front, rip foul. On the ground to the left. Fair ball. So a man on base to start the inning.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Challenge from behind the dish here. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Fouled off left side. Hit on the ground to short. De La Cruz over to second.
He's
to
in
first,
there.
but he beat him.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Here's Trevor Story now.
Hey!
Bowers leads off first with 1 away. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Caught him looking for the K.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Number 3, Joey Ortiz.
Ortiz, 27 years old, usually a shortstop, but today starts at third. Sliced hard but foul.
One thing he has to remember is that he does not have to cover as much ground. So those balls to his left, remember that you got a good shortstop that can make the backhanded play for you.
Ball. Ball.
In the dirt. Right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And here's the rookie catcher, Jefferson Caro, looking for his first big league hit right here.
Ball 1.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count even at 1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 2 outs. That's a base hit. Runner around third. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. There's a strike. And a foul ball. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in at bottom half of inning number 2.
Ball 1.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back here in Milwaukee, here's the Reds catcher, Jose Trevino. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
The designated hitter, Dane Myers.
Yeah, that's fouled off. His stolen base numbers this season are good enough to put him top 5 in baseball, Singy. Strike 2. Out to short. Off balance feed. There's 1 to first. Double play. Nicely done.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Base is empty after the double play. Here's Garrett Hampson. Bunting, and it's in the air. To first. That ends the frame of the bunt attempt. It's the Brewers 1 and the Reds 0. Set for the bottom of the third. This is Bryce Terang. Up now. WAR doesn't lie, and this guy's value shows up everywhere, including on this graphic.
Yeah, Boog, he affects every phase of the game. You got to have a guy like this on your roster.
Drops 1 down in front of the plate. And it goes just foul. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swings and misses. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Up next for the Brewers, the right fielder, number 10, Sal.
Not just far, but loud, Singy. Everything seems to jump off his bat.
Yeah, Boog. When he connects, the ballpark turns into a souvenir shop. That home run total just keeps on climbing. What did Eric Young used to say? Souvenir City.
Ball 2.
That one in for a strike, 2-2. Got him swinging.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Chorio at
down.
the plate now. That's ball one. That's in there. 1 ball, 1 strike. This one in the air, right field. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Up next for the Brewers, the first baseman, Wilson Contreras.
Ball, that's down.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Check swing, but it's put in play. On the run, throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Brewers strand 1, but they hold a 1-0 lead. And we're back. We talked at the top about just how dominant these aces have been, and today, just wow.
I mean, look at these numbers, Boog. This is elite execution. The command, the presence, the poise, they brought the full arsenal today.
Check swing went around. That's strike 1. .101 on the gun, swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
And now the 0-1.
That's a ball.
The Reds down by a run. Top half of inning number 4. Outside low, and it's 2-1. To the right side, Terang. Over to first.
Out.
2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Cincinnati.
Eugenio Suarez, the next to hit for the Reds. Struck out swinging his first time. And ball 1.
Outside.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Two down, nobody on. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. Didn't go. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. Bottom 4. So here's the Brewers deep.